All right, I am back with NCAA Basketball once again. Now for the moment of truth. My saves are there. I already knew they were. I also backed them up after the stream yesterday, just in case. Let's see. I just finished 8 matches. I've probably got 6 more to go for the season. Then I have to go through 2 championships, and from what I can tell, there's 2 games in each championship. So probably 10 more games, meaning I probably won't quite finish this today. I'll do what I can, though. And actually, it'll probably still take a couple hours. Once again, I do not start with the ball. They go for a 3-pointer right away, and they get it. Lovely. So I updated all my dates, Turtle, based on your sheet. The only thing that confused me was that there was a bunch of games from a magazine in 1987, and for all of those, you just said 1987, but there was one you said July of 1987, despite the fact, and I looked at the flyer, and all I could see was 1987, so I'm not sure where you got that July from. Whoa, where is everybody? So I gotta get back in the swing of things. But yeah, a lot of those times were wrong, especially when it came to the early titles. There were a bunch of dates on the Wikipedia page that were like before the Play Choice 10 even launched, so it definitely cleaned up my sheet a little bit too. Just even of the games I won't be playing, at least initially. Yo, why is this team tough? Can't get in. They're like actually doing better at blocking me. They're not just sticking to a formation. Uh-oh, this is bad. Are they getting harder? Oh, timer, thank you. Where is my team? Why did they shoot from there? Okay, I need to probably change my formation because this one seems garbage. I don't know what's going on. Yoop. Oh, so there was a second flyer. Or there was a magazine post. Okay. I didn't realize that. Man, these guys are shooting shots from far away. I should update it then, because I think I kept the old date, or the 1987, because I wasn't sure. Man, these guys are shooting a lot. But that's kind of making them miss a lot. It's nice in a weird way. I don't know if it'll always be that way, though. Oh, nice. Have I played against this team before? I'm so confused. I don't know how this all works. Yoop. Yo, where's my team? No. Okay, good. Yeah, they're going to get that sometimes. Kind of interesting. This team is playing very different. I swear, every time I boot this game up, it changes the code. They're doing a better job defending, too. Look at this. They're, like, perfectly... They're like, what if they actually are increasing the difficulty? That's a little concerning if they are. Oh, I still got around him. But that was a lot harder than it used to be. Start going back to the 2-3-2 or 2-3-3, whatever it is. I'm guessing he's going to go for a shoot. Yep. You got it. Yeah, I think I just missed the second link. I was just looking at the one. Bro. Dude. They're like... I can't even play this good. How can you be that preemptively? Like, they're move tracking me, basically. Oh! You guys messed up. Like, it feels like right when I push right, they're going right, too. Input reading. Cheating AI. We're gonna get those every now and then from the looks of it. I don't know why it was red. That actually looked pretty clear. No, get away from me! Big boy. Bro, they are so aggressive. Okay, I got around him. Oh, I got around him. Unfortunately, this means I can't really play. When I read the updated times, Goonies and Gradius first. I hope I still get to them in time. I might do them early anyway, even though it's out of order. They're all out of order anyway, so maybe it's not a big deal to do it just a little more out of order. This guy waiting for me already. There we go. So I want to make sure I get those two done before I reach the verses. Yeah, Gradius is early, but it's the Goonies that's not, right? That one was a little later. Plus, there's still another. There is some titles, or at least one title, I think that was guaranteed, or like actually before it. So I might still do them early, just because I don't want to get to the summaries. They're coming up, right? Or maybe they're far enough away. I guess I do usually beat, you know, more than one game. It's not like I beat only one game a week. Maybe I'll just look at my schedule and when I actually would write the scripts to make sure I'll be ready in time. Nice. Nice job blocking that guy. Oh, he messed up. Nice. It's just like I said, so I'm already off anyway, so I don't know how much I even... Really? Who did that? After Metroid. Come on. I'm working on the Metroid video now. From that, actually, it's kind of funny. Wow, great throw. They really grabbed the ball. They're going to get even more points off of this. Oh my gosh.
Point guard.
I was looking into the guy who directed the original Metroid. And he'd been around with Nintendo for like a long time. And apparently I was reading about an interview from him. And the first thing he worked on were like these Lego knockoffs that apparently Lego even sued Nintendo for. Although I think Nintendo won the case. He said that they actually weren't very good. And everyone just wanted Legos anyway. Kind of funny. That's why in like a handful of Nintendo games you actually see Legos. They're not actually Legos. It's Nintendo's, they called something blocks. Dude! Catching up! This is brutal. This is actually hard. No! Yo, they just like... I cannot... How did I get an offensive foul for that? What? Uh-oh, this is not good. I was like moving backwards. How did I get an offensive foul for that? I'm so confused. And they've tied up the game. Yeah, like the level in Mario Land. I think they're in Pokemon somewhere too. This is kind of sketchy though. It's definitely getting harder, which is not great. Not a good sign. Dude, how do you stop them? They just get it every time. Actually, they don't every time, but they get it so much. I should have this. No, this... Okay, good, I got it. Dude. They've gotten so much harder. I swear every time I put this game down. Because this is a neck and neck game right now. I mean, at least I'm not getting trounced, but... Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Man, and they, like, perfectly have a dude always on me. It's almost like they cheat. They're not using the formations. They're just using... Yeah, what was that slap? It seems like I can kind of run around them. Still doing a really terrible job defending, though. Ah. Finally. Oh! Yeah, I was going too hard on that. Wait, no! They got the foul. I'll still say, but this is a little scary here. Maybe I actually got to start going for bolder plays. Whoa, guys are tired already? Still not sure if I should swap guys out that are hot at this point. Why is this guy all the way out here, huh? I'm telling you, man, they're like doing a really good job now of always making sure someone's covered. Maybe I should change my offensive strategy, though. It could just be that they just so happen to have the perfect counter. Maybe I need to swap it up. Ooh. Get messed up. Easy. Did they just foul me, too? So is the way it works, if you get a defensive foul and they don't score, they get as many tries as they would have gotten points. But if you get a defensive foul and they score, you only get to do one shot. That's what it seems like. I'm not actually sure. Okay, it seems like I can, if I like go to the side, I get that. Still need to review, I still haven't made it, or like I still haven't, I don't know. It'll take a while if I want to, like, check all the games on which ones are different enough, at least from the title screen, like with this game. The Super System version. Why is it for David Crane's Amazing Tennis, is that one where the ad is from a magazine that's missing, or is it just one that there is no ad for, so you couldn't find any information on? It's so weird seeing Nintendo make all these ads for all these random third-party games, though. I was looking at a bunch of the flyers. No, what is my team doing? There is no known ad. Wow. Uh-oh, almost done here. Let me score, let me score, let me score, let me score! Clemens can get a three-pointer. Should he go for it? Oh, they fouled. Did I get it, too? I think, yeah, I got it too. Sweet. Right on the timer too, so I get some... Uh-oh. I can't believe I failed. Oh, interesting. I still do get to go. Maybe it's because there's a 3-pointer, so maybe it's just -1. No, I got all 3. Did I not get the 3-pointer? Oh, gosh. No, I don't think I did, actually. Dude, I did terrible. I think I had that odd number of points from the previous foul. That's right. So I didn't get the 3-pointer. Dude, I did awful there. Those penalties. I should probably try a little harder. I did not look at my team. I have built the lead, which is good. Can you guys get away from me? Just let me score, would you? Come on, it's that simple. You? What was the one that was suspected to be a prototype? There was a super system one, right? That people weren't sure if it even existed. Dang, man. They're too good at that. You get that so consistently. Dang it. I was trying to pass it to Clemens, and I wish you could... It was a little easier to choose who you want to pass to as well. How did he take it? What just happened there? What? I know that wasn't a perfect... Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm good. Oh, they messed up. Oh, they got it. Oh, they messed up. Dude, everyone is on this dude. Did you see that? There was like 5 bodies in front. Okay, maybe my offensive strat is not good, if that's what it results in. Yo. Okay, I don't like this group. Oh, 3 seconds? Dang. Oops. Oh, still got it. Oh, man, I like tried to turn around sooner and I just didn't. Dude, I'm actually doing really bad. Keep failing to score here. Dude, they're just so good at defending. Oh, as they fail miserably. No one's suspected to be a prototype just because no one's looking for a copy. No, I wonder. I should look into too how many of the do you play Super System? Can you play Super System stuff on MAME? I haven't actually looked into that too much yet. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Dude, let me control this guy.
Foul by forward.
Do you know if there is one for David Crane's Amazing Tennis? Requires a bit of extra work. Yeah, I think I had to do that for the Play Choice 10. So I needed like an extra OS file or something. Dude, there's just so many of them. Why does it feel like it's so hard to break through? Maybe I should change this up again. Dude. There, I got through. Whew. He's gonna probably pass it to that other guy always hiding up there in the corner. No, maybe not. I feel like their team is a lot better at blocking people than mine is. Like, for me, they just stick to their defensive strategy, where for them, they're actually good at sticking to people, but maybe I need to pick a different strategy. I don't know. I'm trying out a few, and I seem to always have the same problems. Let me try a few other ones. I think I just switched. I do often seem to have a guy in the back left. Well, that was easy. Yoop. See, there's always this guy back here. It might be the one that's usually getting the pass that I need to be more careful of. I tried to block him. There's only so much I could do. Maybe I need to push X more when they're throwing around like that to catch the ball. Maybe they're making really risky plays and I'm just dumb and not doing the right inputs. Yoop. That guy is stuck back there. He's getting targeted. Wait, why are they running this time? Shoot, I tried to block him, but it was bad. Still winning, but it's not close. So it has been found. Maybe that's how people know it exists. I mean, how did people even know it existed? Otherwise. I guess there's a few others, but... Ba 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 ba. Bonk. Ew. Wait, they should make the cheering actually line up with, like, whoever's got home advantage, you know? Like, they boo you and stuff. Ugh. Too good at that. Yeah, that's true. There are some that don't have it, though. Like some of those play choice 10 ones, a couple of them I couldn't find. Ow.
Forward.
If you hold in on someone for too long, you get a foul. But what's weird about that scenario is that, like, I'm not pushing forward at all. But they're like, the range that they cover when they're in the front like that is really weird. Or when they're in front of you. I don't know how to describe it exactly. So, like, I was only pushing left or right there, and I still got the offensive foul because the dude's going like this and covering the left or right side of me, apparently. Why is there always a guy there? That used to not be the case, man. Too good. Like, what formation is this whole always have someone in front of somebody? Why can't I do it? Haha. Ooh, and I think I got a defensive foul there, too. What? What did I do wrong? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Oh, gosh. And see, now, where's my guys? That's so annoying. I don't understand. Oh, well, at least I'm still winning. Like, how do they already...
Charging by power
Seriously?
forward.
I was barely holding forward. I swear they're getting more strict on me, too, here. What the heck? Oh, my gosh.
Foul by
What are they doing differently than me? I don't understand. Oh. I swear every time I boot this game up, they're changing it. See, how do they, once again, already have this many guys back at the defense line? And then when it switches to me... Maybe they're just, this team is fast? Oh. Got it eventually. Every copy is personalized. Dude, every boot is personalized.
Steal.
Okay, there I was pushing the steal button. I wonder if I do need to push it more while they're passing the ball around. Maybe they're doing all these risky plays that I'm just not capitalizing on. When they're chucking the ball around like that.
Steal.
Oh, I didn't even push the throw button that time. I don't know how sometimes they can just get it like that. Oh, can I do the thing? I did. Immediately brought it back. Oh, where was my team defensively? Maybe I figure like it has to be partly the strategies I pick, I guess, but I can't seem to nail anything down that does work. Oh, it's just 2-3. I'm stupid. There's not more people than that. I mean, at least I'm winning, but there are just some things about this then. Whoops. Can't believe you got that. Throw the ball around so much. I know it's hard to tell who I'm even controlling to. Eventually I make my way through. Game's almost over, actually. Yeah, I can stall here. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Super C was one of the ones I couldn't find. Did you find it? Maybe I had trouble just finding the name because of the name being just Super C. There's also a difference between finding it and then it being supported by MAME. Bang. All right, Colorado Buffaloes beaten. Whew. They're not even one of the good teams. Why are they so hard? They're like a terrible team. Huh, maybe I didn't look. What's the name? Can you just say the file name? I might have just gotten lost in the names on that one and thought I scanned them all, but I didn't. Oops, that was way early. Okay. I must have just gotten lost on the naming on that one. It was around the same time. You can find it in the sheet. I have them under orange right now. I did a lot of them in a row, so I think I got just kind of messed up by how many I was doing. I wish it was easier to see the... I kind of wish they just used the full name and the file name. I guess I see why they don't, but it'd be a lot simpler that way. At least to find things. Yeah, I think I just didn't... When you type in Super C, at least on the site I was using, there were so many different ones that it showed. And I thought I scanned it, but I guess I didn't scan it thoroughly enough. I was going to give those a second look, because I wasn't sure. Again, this is all new and developing right now, so... my decision to play these.
Foul by forward.
Ba-da-da. I definitely have fought these guys before because I thought it looked like orange juice. Oop. Piece of cake. I didn't watch the whole thing, like I said, but I was skimming parts of the museum presentation. I think, honestly, for me, the coolest part might just be seeing all their old, like, pre-video game stuff, all their old toys and stuff. It looked like they had a lot there. I wonder if there's some that we didn't even know about that are going to be there. Or, like, ones that have been kind of lost to time. Looked like they had quite a hefty amount there. Although it looked like they didn't even have their own computer TV game. No wonder it's so hard to find. Maybe they have a version of it somewhere.
Steal.
Ugh. It was interesting, though. It didn't seem like they have a ton of arcade stuff there. Once again, just kind of seems like Nintendo doesn't care too much about their early arcade days, or even much of their arcade days in general. Although maybe I missed a part. Like I said, I skimmed it, so I don't know how close... there wasn't any of the, their old... those old, washed games. Didn't seem like, right? Unless I missed a part where they talked about it. Like, Test Driver and what the other one's called. Those ones. The EVR games. I mean, for all we know, Nintendo just straight up doesn't have any of those anymore, which would be kind of wild. Yeah, okay, so they're not even Donkey Kong. Yeah, it just seems like that they kind of, again, doesn't seem like Nintendo talks about that part of their history all that much.
Field.
Like, even when it is Donkey Kong, often there's... For the longest time, you could only get the NES version of Donkey Kong, you know? It's kind of too bad in some ways. Dang it. Okay, so Shatterhand definitely does seem to be a missing, or one that maybe doesn't even exist. Got it. Why do we think it did exist, then? Is it mentioned in a flyer somewhere as an upcoming game or something like that? Or in, like, a magazine? Oh, they actually had a monitor displaying original footage from Wild Gunman. That's kind of cool. We don't know, but then why? Like, why is there even? Why is it even speculated to have existed at all? Where did the speculation start from? To begin with, like, why that game and not any other NES game? Okay, this team doesn't seem as good as the last. Actually, I say that, and they're not doing terrible. Okay, throwing it to a guy. Really? I don't understand that. Is it just like every time you push into a dude, there's a chance you get penalized? I don't understand. It's not like I did it for that long that time. I barely touched the dude. Yoop. Okay, I should be able to push them back across the line more. But they're so good at dodging me. What the heck? Dude, I swear they change this every time. Either that or they're actually just good at making variability with their teams. What was I doing back there? So like here, if I try to push... Okay, I got him to step over it. Maybe you have to push this guy a little harder. Yoop. Okay, never mind. If I push too hard, I still get fouled. I'm not controlling the guy I thought it was. Hey, it's at least nice to see them acknowledge star tropics, though, right? He's getting pushed further and further back. I just don't understand what setup it is that's making the CPU like, block everyone, whereas my guys are just off doing their own thing. See, look at how they're all running to cover somebody when they're defending, including me. But when my guys are defending, they're not doing this. Dude, give me a break. I don't know if it's a type of defensive strategy or what. I'll just try cycling through them a few more times, I guess. Yeah, that one website though only includes Famicom games though. One of these days I want Nintendo to actually release a their own list of all their published games, what they consider that list to be. I want them to make a Western version of that website. It's kind of interesting because I think Miyamoto, well, I guess I don't know what Japanese, but when he was talking about that wall of NES games, he was talking about ones they published, which I don't know, is that what Nintendo uses to consider their games are the ones they publish? Was I correct in choosing that as my definition? See, like, how did he just pass that guy so easily through everybody? What am I doing wrong that's making that not happen? Oh shoot, I just changed mine. Hey, maybe I just need to push X more. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Darn. I do not have a big lead here. Come on. What the heck, Dibley? How could you do that to me? What? Well, is what's on the wall a complete list of everything? I don't know that either. Whoa! I swear if they make this. Like, does he even have all the rare games? Or just some of them? They include Yakuman Heaven. Nice. I guess I'm more just wondering, like, what does Nintendo even themselves have internally some concept of every game of theirs, you know? Something like what they're doing for the website for the Famicom, but everything. and obscured by Miyamoto. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I heard it seems like did I hear that they're gonna do a lottery system to get into the museum? Ugh, that sounds miserable. Especially if you're a foreigner who can't just easily go to Japan. Well, they have a list for the Famicom. We know that much. They put it on the website. So that's what makes me speculate more. The fact that they did do that for the Famicom makes me wonder if they have plans for more than that. Or not plans, but, you know, have that stored somewhere. Just have to wait and see, I guess. Seriously? What did I even do? Goodness gracious. I do not understand. What about stuff like the ones they published in the West, like a lot of Square Enix's titles? Yeah, so I just wonder why include the rare ones and not other ones like that. I'm just curious as to what about the rare games are different, you know? Than a standard third-party game that they published in some regions. Because they didn't... a lot of those rare games were not published by Nintendo in all regions. There's only some regions. Come on, dude. Okay, this defensive strategy is not working. That was convenient. You? What is M-M mean? Why did it swap to that guy over there? That was weird. Well, a lot of them weren't published by Nintendo first, even of the rare games. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, a lot of those wouldn't actually... If I was to do a first place of publication, a lot of those rare games would fall out of the list. I can't remember completely which ones, but a lot of them would. Like, if I were only to do ones where the first publication was Nintendo.
Rejected.
Hey! I don't think that was me who did that at all, though. I don't know, it's all kind of messy. It's the eternal struggle I've had since the start of this challenge. What counts and what doesn't. Haunts me to this day. Ow! I don't know why I said ow. It just sounds like somebody got slapped. Dude! Let me through. There we go. Oop. Why does it seem easier to go right than left? What are they doing? Getting just as frustrated at my defense as I get at theirs. Dang it. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Steal. Foul by forward.
Here, I'm gonna pause for just a second. Because you got me curious now. That's just something. Let's look at our... So, Slalom was published by Nintendo first. But if I look at... Let's look at RC Pro-Am. Yeah, that one was Nintendo as well on the NES. Although, there was a version of it that Tradewest did on the Genesis. Hang on. Batteries are plugged in here? Or my headphones need to be plugged in. But like, why isn't, Solar Jetman or Captain Skyhawk? Why are those ones different? Oh yes, Cobra. So maybe those are ones that Nintendo did publish first, because Cobra Triangle is as well. Snake, Rattle and Roll. Sega did a version for the Mega Drive, but on the NES it was just Nintendo. So maybe that's what the list is. But what about something like Captain Skyhawk? But yeah, it does look to be the case. It looks like those ones are ones that Nintendo did just publish themselves, so maybe that's why. Did they really just call that a break right after I did that? Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Yeah, I think I shifted up my defensive strategy, and I do think it's a little better. It doesn't seem like I'm leaving guys open quite as much.
Rejected.
Nice.
Foul by guard.
It's interesting because those IPs are they left with Rare? Does that mean that Rare always owned them? Or was it more complicated and then they became officially Rare's when they made the deal with Microsoft or whatever? Like, did they transfer ownership at that point? Yes, because Solar Jetman was Tradewest originally. Yeah, I think that is what the list is. It's the ones that Nintendo exclusively published. Are the ones in that list? I'd have to double check to make sure I'm not missing something, but I think that is the case. Which is funny because the list of Nintendo products page doesn't really differentiate the two. It probably should, honestly. I probably should consider those as first party then, but they're not.
Rejected.
That's bad. I mean, I still played them regardless, but...
Foul line.
Really, Buckman? Why'd you do that to me? My question is, did they always own it right from the get-go? There's a bunch of games that I know they're on the rare replays and stuff, but how did ownership exactly work of those titles that were exclusive to Nintendo?
Foul line forward.
Like, is there something different you're saying about RC Pro-Am than their other games? I'm not realizing. Yoop. I got that. I need to mash X more often. Before, I thought X was causing me to get penalized, but it was actually just me pushing that caused me to get penalized. I think the X button works differently than I thought I did. I think you get a steal if you push X when they try to throw. And you're in the range enough to get it. I'm not 100% sure, though. Wow. That's true. Nintendo didn't do Super RC Pro-Am. But I'm wondering if is that how they all were back in the day or not, then? Yup. So what was the ones you listed, Shining Magneton? I want to see if they're all on the published in North America and PAL. It could literally just be the ones they published in North America that they're considering for that, too. So I don't know if there's any... Doesn't look like there's any that were published in only North America. Well, no, there's a few, but I don't know if it's any rare ones. So like Super Team Games, Dance Aerobics, Dragon Warrior, Final Fantasy, Mega Man 6. They didn't do those ones in PAL regions, but it looks like all the rare ones that they did in North America, they also did in Europe. Solemn, RC Pro-Am, Anticipation, Pinbots, Snake Rattle, and Cobra Triangle. Oh, I see Slalom here. CRC Pro-Am, Anticipation, Pinbot. Snake, Rattle and Roll. And Cobra Triangle. Are there any others now? The other thing I'm curious about, though, is if Nintendo published them in Europe, and Rare is from Europe, what was their actual first release? Was it in Europe, or was it not? That's something that would take a little longer to check. But I am curious. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to multitask with this game, actually. I'm trying to. It ain't easy. Yo, this guy is not letting me through. Let's try something else. Oh.
Point guard.
V-Ball, fought Xanadu. Yeah, it looks like that list is the ones that they published in the US, as opposed to just ones they published in Europe. So that list there are ones that Nintendo, I'm pretty sure, only published the NES versions. There might have been some, it looked like some of those actually had releases on other consoles, which leads me to believe that Nintendo didn't own any of them. You know, if Rare is getting them published on other consoles, other versions of it, that would mean Nintendo definitely does not own them, you know? The franchises, at least. Oh my goodness. I didn't throw that time, so maybe not. What else? Oh, it's the... I didn't realize how close it was to the end. So of the ones... What are the other ones I played? Solar Jetman. Super Off-Road, that was rare, right? Yeah. Well, the NES version was. Oops, I should have saved at the top. Oh well. Wow. Oklahoma State has only lost to me. I didn't even try that time. Now I'm the ones in red. Oh, wait, I'm often in red. I don't know. But also the state is red this time, so I mean I own the... Is this a home game now? Dude, I don't understand. Uh-oh. You? Oops. Dang it, I thought that was a dunk. Okay, well, I got it now. Captain Skyhawk. What other ones did they publish in Europe? Okay, I'm noticing part of their strategy is to put guys on the edges. I don't know if I'm blocking that super well. Like that guy in the back left. There's no one at blocking him. The Oklahoma Laters, like, see you later. What? How did they get that? Heh. Battletoads and Double Dragons, actually, is a, That's rare, right? I haven't played it yet, but... Is that the only ones? It's actually less than I thought. Those are the only other rare games that weren't published in the US by Nintendo. Am I missing one? Super Off-Road, Captain Skyhawk, Battletoads, and Solar Jetman? They're about to run out of time here. Yo, sometimes they make these crazy shots and it kind of makes me mad. Badunk. Okay, these guys aren't tossing down. I might be able to trick them at the line here a bit. Like that. Yoop. I don't know why that's green. It definitely shouldn't be it. Alright, here we go again. Nuh-uh. You know, I actually think it might be that the teams all behave a little differently, which is a bit surprising to me. Like, they make some really dumb mistake that feels like an exploit in the AI, but it actually seems to be different depending on team to team, so maybe it was not as unintentional as I thought. I mean, it could be, like, maybe it's a result of how they play, but, like, it looks like... Like, it looks like some, like, walk differently. Or, like, push differently. Some go backwards when they're faced with a wall. Some pass when they're faced with a wall. Some just only go side to side when they're faced with the wall. Some stand still. It's interesting. I'm just seeing different, like, surprisingly fine-tuned differences between the CPU that I wouldn't expect. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm ready to move on from basketball, but... That's how this challenge goes. I'm kind of used to it at this point, just playing games that drag on for way too long. Okay, you had that in the bag, you dummy. I really need to block this guy because no one on my team is up to the task. Oh, nice. Whoa, why is this guy so fast? Okay, he's not fast anymore. Or he's still getting blocked like crazy. Like, I guess what I'm saying about the CPU is that there's some finely tuned differences from team to team that I would not expect, you know? And it's not even necessarily one is harder than the other. There's just these small little differences in how they play. Because I had a game on my first session where they went back over the line like this a lot. I wonder if it was the same team. Oh, they threw it that time. Oh, shoot. Ooh, sometimes they are stupid, though. That's another mistake this team is doing a lot. And I just did the same thing. But they're I think I know what offensive play it is. I've seen it. They have two guys on the corners in the back, but those guys are kind of dumb and often go out of bounds. Trip. Why did they throw it all the way back? Okay, this team's offense is kind of garbage. They've literally only scored a three-pointer. Yeah, despite the fact that they kind of treated that game as a first party when it first launched in the US. But, again, they weren't the original publishers of the game, so I guess they don't consider it. I guess I shouldn't have considered all these third parties, huh? Well, I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense for Nintendo to think that way. Or not even think that way, but even when it comes to, like, a museum, you know, what do they have the... Well, I don't know. What do you have the rights to display in your own history museum that you pay money for? I mean, they don't own the rare games. So I don't know how that works. Kung Fu is there because they did publish Kung Fu. Even though they don't own the copyright, they exclusively publish Kung Fu, unlike 10-Yard Fight, which they only published in the US and not in Japan. They also made Kung Fu. Although I don't know if that is enough. Are we going to see Snoopy Tennis? Not Snoopy Tennis. Was that Snoopy game?
Foul by center.
Part of me still does kind of wish I only played the ones Nintendo published first, at least initially, and then maybe moved on to the other ones, but I'm committed now. I mean, here I am playing NCAA Basketball. Snoopy Concert, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, but maybe the only reason why they have... Well, no, other people were involved in Snoopy Concert, too. I just wonder if it's because they published it that we know more about them developing it, sort of thing. Like, would it, if Nintendo didn't publish Kung Fu, would it have been more of a secret? I don't know. But I guess there's a difference between a game that someone else officially develops, but they get assistance from someone else, versus, yeah, they just straight up made it themselves. Actually, how much did they make Kung Fu, though? Did they use Ikigami or whoever to help with that one? It's so weird how much shadow development was the thing, you know, back in the day. Like, I know they had... No, I think they did make it themselves, right? Because they said they used the same... Oh, dude, I just got this guy stuck. Oh, never mind. Because I think they talked about how they learned certain things from that title and used it in other ones, so... I just wonder how much developers did Nintendo have, actually, back in the day? Heh. I guess just when it comes to the kind of games they consider their own games, it seems like they seem to care more about publishing or IPs that they own as opposed to whether or not they were the only ones that developed it or whether or not they developed it. Oh, I did not look at the people. That was stupid. It's been forever too.
Foul line.
Alright, let's actually look at this. Yeah, that is why I should have done this.
Foul line forward.
What did I do? Come on, walk in the corner. I know you want to do it. Actually, I should be blocking this guy. Ha! They did it. Now they just called the timeout. Yeah, so Solo Jetman was published by Trade West originally, and it was indeed released first in the US. It's interesting, there's a lot of rare games that were actually released in the US first. I guess that's just how it how it worked. Super Off-Road, I'm not even sure. That one's a mess of release dates. Seems like that one's gonna be a little harder to track down what came first. Because it's based on an arcade game, right? Or maybe not? No, what was it come from? There's a lot of releases. At least. Yeah, no, there was an arcade. It was an arcade game. But I need to see a detailed list of all the releases. Captain Skyhawk was the Milton Bradley Company, apparently, who published it in the US. And it does indeed look like it came out in the US first. So yeah, the rare games that Nintendo published only in Europe definitely seem to be... They were not cases where they were not the first publisher. So I guess that list you provided does make sense, at least in that regard. I would have included them too then in the challenge if I wasn't doing it. It just, unfortunately, would mean I had to look under some of the Wikipedia list under a fine comb, because they don't list those under first party when they probably should.
Foul line.
Seriously? Okay, I can't mash X because that clearly does result in foul sometimes. Interesting. No. Okay, good. Sometimes they're just stupid. Watching this guy. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see with time, too. Like, what more we can see is actually in the museum, and if they change things with time, you know. It's all still pretty speculatory and early at this point, you know. Just based on what we have from their video footage. And who knows what'll change. Battletoads and Double Dragons was also Trade West originally. And that was only the period? Oh my gosh, these games are so slow. I think that's the one thing I wish was different. I wish the matches were well, that's not the only thing I wish was different. I think that would be a nice thing, though, is if you didn't have to make the matches so long. They just feel like they drag on a little bit. Yeah, I was wondering that. Do they have a wall like that for every console then? Did they say they were? I didn't watch it in full detail. Because that'd be pretty cool. You could use that as a list of sorts if you wanted to. Why did I get an offensive foul for that? Again, I don't know if it would really be the best list, but you could use it. Oh, you don't see Tetris. Maybe they're worried about getting in trouble for that one, considering all the legal hubbub that's been around it in the past. Or maybe they had to get the rights from people for all of these games, and, like, Rare was like, okay, sure. Or Microsoft was like, yeah, you can put our stuff in the museum. Whereas the whole Tetris fiasco, whoever owns the Tetris brand was like, nope, sorry, you got to pay us more money. Who knows? You never know with some of those things behind the scenes. If it was if there is more dealings that had to be made with the third parties, then I realize I don't know what the rules would be for a museum like that. Like, what's the legality of what can you put in there? Like, if let's say they wanted to do every single NES game ever released on the NES, could they do that? Would they be allowed to? I don't know. Yo, I just saw the Wikipedia page for David Wise. Man is blowing on a saxophone or something. What is that? Ugh. Yeah, that's possible. We just can't see it yet either. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I didn't look too much into it. I was looking at the Metroid database website on Sakamoto because they incorrectly state that he directed the original Metroid, or at least I believe incorrectly stated. There's some speculation, I guess, open there. But apparently he was involved in Ginga no Sarin. That's another one that Nintendo definitely doesn't seem to consider one of their games. Even though it seems like the NES version was the only thing they published. For all we know, they forgot about it. Unless that was actually there at the museum. No, Sakamoto was not the project lead for the original Metroid. I don't believe, at least. I think that's a mistake some people have made. The credits list him under Shikamoto for art direction, and then there's another lead called Yamamoto, who, to me, seems much more likely as a different guy from R&D1 who's actually named Yamamoto. I think that's a mistake on Moby Games' part. Yo, welcome, Dryazid. Welcome to the stream. And whenever Sakamoto has talked about his work on the original Metroid, it does not sound like directing stuff either. It's the same guy. Yamamoto from R&D 1 was also involved in Metroid 2. So it's certainly not outlandish to think it is that Yamamoto in the credits. In fact, I think it's more likely. Man, they got that? Jeez. I'm still kind of crushing them this game, though. Definitely easier than the last team I faced off against. Yoop. I don't know if there's a better thing to do when defensive or being on defense. I just try to block whoever I can. I can't quite remember when it came out. It's another weird case, though. Like, they don't own the original. It's based off of a PC game that Nintendo doesn't. That Nintendo didn't, you know, publish or anything. They just published the Famicom port. I think was Pax Sofnica involved in that port too? I don't know. I haven't done the summary video on it yet, so there's still some things I'm figuring out about it. Everyone's doing fine enough. It is actually there? Oh, wow. Because it's not even on their own website. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh. No! Ooh. The best thing about the summary videos is that I'm going to be able to talk about this game in like 15 minutes or less. And not have to, and not, you know, over 10 hours that it's going to take me to beat this game. It's a nice way to get the longer games condensed down into more bite-sized chunks. It's one of the things I definitely like about doing the summary videos. Lets you see the games without having to commit this much, you know? That'd be kind of cool if it's up there, actually. Because like I said, it's not on Nintendo's Famicom website, or at least it wasn't last I checked. Maybe they added it. I know they have done some updates. But it'd be cool to see them acknowledge it. I feel like it's one of the more obscure games I've played in the challenge so far. Dang it. No one defending. Yoop. Make way. Sometimes it's so weird. Some teams are also way better at defending. Dude, it's so funny. So I'm working on my volleyball video. It's almost done. I just got a few more edits to make. And I could not find a logo of Pax Sofnica that wasn't just Sofnica's logo, which again is also not the same company as Pax Sofnica, despite what a lot of people say on the internet. Although they are very related. So I didn't really want to just use the Sofnica logo from the Sofnica company. And I found a picture from an old magazine of Sofnica, but it says Soft-Onica. There's an O in it. It's not there, so I don't know if that's what they were called early on or what. I might, just to avoid confusion, I might alter the picture of the logo to get rid of the O. But I didn't even realize it till Suji pointed out while he was watching it. He's like, why does it say Soft Onica? It was an old, like, ad in a magazine. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I just finished playing Game Boy Wars for like 120-something hours. Or did it reach 30? 130? I don't remember, but a very long time. And I would not expect anyone to be interested in watching all 100 hours of it. Although some of these guys here did. They stuck around for those streams for some reason. I don't know if I would have if I was watching someone else. But no, I get it, definitely. I enjoy having you guys here. I'm not trying to... Ooh. Oh, man. You're a mod, so you're forced to do it. You have no choice. You're here forever. You must watch all 100 hours of Game Boy Wars. So that'll be a nice one to summarize. Do 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 do. Ba 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 na na. I first started the YouTube channel only posting VODs, but I always kind of knew I wanted to do a summary series. And then I just found a window for it when I was waiting on my NES to get modded, and I've enjoyed doing them ever since. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na. How do they make that sometimes, dude? That drives me crazy. That guy was like half court. Do you ever actually see that happen? Maybe rarely, but probably not as often as I see it in this. Original console whenever possible. There's a few cases where I've had to resort to emulator. For example, anything from the arcade games and the Game & Watch games. I've done it for Famicom Disk System because it's not easy to play on the Famicom Disk System. I will do it for the Virtual Boy. No! Oh. But NES and Super Nintendo, Game Boy, those have all been on original hardware. So I'm on an SNES right now. Also, if you couldn't tell by the numbering, the Twitch is currently about, like, what, 150 games ahead of the summaries on YouTube. So I've already done a bunch of Game Boy games and a handful of SNES ones now, even though the YouTube isn't nearly there yet. And I'll be able to play most on console, too. Like, I have a modded 3DS to be able to stream, so I can play DS and 3DS. Game Boy through GBA can all be done on Super Game Boy, as well as Game Boy Player. So, I am playing on original hardware. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say too much publicly. I have an EverDrive, if you haven't heard of that before. Let me put it that way. I have an EverDrive. I do own a lot of the games, but... in fact, a lot of the expensive ones I already have. But, I do have an EverDrive. Which runs on original hardware. Nice one. Is he gonna jump? Yeah, he will when the timer gets short. Bonk. I have gotten a few expensive games myself, though. All of the colored TV games were expensive because there's no way to play those otherwise. Those were not cheap. One day I'd like to own every single one of these, like, actual carts of them. A lot of them I own just digitally, like, on the virtual console and stuff like that. I did, Turtle, and I probably shouldn't have. I should have gone through Yahoo Auctions, but I didn't really know about it at the time. Or, like, I didn't realize the difference. I was a noob. I was also working a high-paying job at the time, so it wasn't that big of a dent to my wallet, so I wasn't too stressed about it. Uh-oh, these guys were kind of tough for me last time, weren't they? Cowboys. Some kind of cowboys. I don't know if they're called the Cowboys. I just see a cowboy up there. It's definitely my second match against these guys, too. Yeah, they were already looking like they're better at defense than the last team was. Yo! Thought we're out of time here. Okay, this is not good. They're making this tough. They're not easy to... Dang it. Not good. Oh, man, he went for it already. Ooh, that guy's kind of open. Come on, come on. Make it all the way. Oh, that guy's running up. Slam dunk. The only difference with Yahoo Auctions is that you got to pay for shipping, which can get really expensive, so... You have to do a bit of math. I was looking into buying a Japanese VCR at one point from it. The shipping was pretty pricey.
Rejected.
Nice. Didn't get penalized.
Steal.
Oh, come on. Come on, that wasn't even me. I hate it when the guys I'm not controlling cause a foul. So kind of no matter what you do, it is going to cost a decent amount. If not for the shipping alone. Yoop. Okay, right now this is kind of neck and neck, but sometimes it just starts that way. Uh-oh. Okay, good, I still got it.
Steal.
Yeah, the shipping to Europe was pretty bad. I mean, to the US was pretty bad from what I remember, at least when I was looking at that VCR. Oh. And they stole it from me, too. Now they got the lead. Yoop. No, they're too good at defense. A lot better than the last team.
Steal.
Oh my goodness, they're stealing so much. This is like way more than normal. Why aren't they getting fouled for it more? I'm not even like throwing the ball yet and they're getting the steal. It's rough. They are just chucking the ball around. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it still. Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't realize I was in there for that long. Oh, this is not going good, guys. Rough start, rough start. Okay, finally. Easy dunk. Trying to get some steals in myself here, but it's not easy. Oh, dude. I may need to change my defensive strategy. There's often a guy there at the hoop that's just totally getting away with it. Okay. Let's try this like this. Oh, they just went for it. And they got it, because of course they did. Oh my goodness, I'm actually getting kind of messed up right now. This team is too good. Wait, is this the one that's doing really good? I think this is, isn't it? This is the one that's 7-1. They've only lost to me once.
Foul by forward.
Yo, they need to actually mess up here, though. I mean, I can lose one game and it's not the end of the world, too. Keep in mind, although this is not the team to lose against. We're gonna watch all of them. There's a lot. There's already. It's kind of crazy how much I've built up already. I appreciate it, though. I don't know what actual number I'm on now, because there are some double features. I've probably hit 100 now, right? I don't know, have I? Shoo. I know I've passed game 100, I just don't know if I've actually made that many. How big is the playlist? Ooh, time flies. Still feels like I'm pretty early on in this. Those guys are off the court over there. I plan on going back to it. Oh. You're talking about Metroid? Or volleyball? Forgot, volleyball is the next one, isn't it? Uh-oh. Ah. I'm not doing... Oh. How do they got a guy on me already? Volleyball was actually not my least favorite of the... Oh my goodness, they're so good at it.
Charging by point guard.
Oh, no, that's what I wanted. Oh, I got mad there for a second. That was good. So I did just recently pass 100. I didn't realize that. Nice. Okay, good. They're slipping up. They're doing some dumb mistakes here. This is my chance to turn the game around. Okay. Not great. Ooh. All right, I turn it around. Can I pick up the lead now? I don't know, have they missed a single actual shot at the hoop? Maybe once? They've been really good at actually getting their shots, and I feel like they're better than my team is in that regard. That's why I dunk all the time. How come I can't steal in that case? I was clearly, like, in front of the ball. Like, the ball passed literally through my stomach. Hey, they missed. Finally. Need that to make sure I maintain this lead. Yoop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if they would release a version of the museum in the US or in Europe too, for that matter. Be cool if they did, but who knows if they even have enough replicas of everything they have there. Like, would they be the same, you know? There's some things they could, but I don't know if all of it. Yo. Why are there people out in the void? I saw his hand there for a second. Dang it. This team is steals a lot. They're pretty aggressive. Just got it back. They're also passing a lot, making it easy for me to steal back. Kind of interesting. Yo, this guy is tracking me. Oh, man, it was a good toss I could have made there that I didn't see until it was too late. Ah, dumb. This is my fault. I mean, I'm a big fan of Nintendo too, if that wasn't obvious already. You'd have to be a fan to play this many of their games, you know? Yup. It's almost a sad thing in some ways that I've played so many of their games already. I wish I could, like, erase my memory and play them again for the first time for the sake of the challenge. The one downside to playing as much as I have. This game is rough. They actually have the lead right now, although we're enough back and forth that it's kind of roughly the same. I'll swap in fresh guys for now. Turtle is trolling. Do not pay attention to his suggestions. You know, what's funny is I actually do own a Boy and His Blob, the Rescue of Princess Blobhead. So I actually like to get a lot of these games in the challenge, and that was one I just managed to get a hold of pretty easily.
Foul line forward.
How could you? That might be because they're playing as aggressively as oh man, I just didn't get someone in the center as much as I needed to. He's listing off some of the most difficult and some of my lesser favorite games. These Princess Blobhead. You own the games you hate too. I actually don't. I've never sold a game in my life. I have maybe given away like one to a friend one time. One or two. Yo, what? Oh my goodness. What was my team? My team is really bad at like changing up from the... That's why I'm wondering if it's better to do a different offensive strategy. They never deviate.
Foul line forward.
I'm not just a Nintendo fan, I'm a stan. Guess when you play this many games. Oh, come on. Oh, they got it in too? No, painful. Yup. Welcome back, Danny Dirt. I'm actually facing off against a pretty brutal team right now. It's been a neck and neck kind of game. Man, they're I swear the defense is getting even better. I wonder if they are just increasing breaking up some difficulty here. I really need to beat this team, though. Even if I was to lose against a team, this is not the team to lose against. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's second in my conference. Although, I guess as long as I make it to the tournament, it doesn't really matter, but... I think I do own Super Team games. Right? It sounds like you're just going through my list and picking my bottom... my bottom games, though. I think those are the two that I've given my lowest score to, Super Team games and the Rescue of Princess Blobette. Ah! Messed up. That's my fault. It's bad, though. Might get a more sizable lead with this. Oh, nope, I got it back. Yup. Alright, I think I need to change my defensive again. What's one more, like... Oh, end of period. We're at, like, literally a tie right now. Oh, tie game. Man, Man, I'm just cycling through my defenses, though. I don't know if I landed on the one I wanted. Keep forgetting to save over the top after the games. I've been doing the second spot, which is dumb. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's funny to me how well that game actually did in Japan. The NES version, at least. Oh, that was terrible. Dude, it is so hard to get past their defense now. The times have changed. Oh, I can still do it, though. But it seems like it's getting harder and harder, which is scary. I'm actually going to have to shoot the ball more. That was easy. Yoop! Alright, I actually have a lead. A more than 2-point lead. Wow. Nice, they finally failed one of those. Yoop! Man, I was thinking about this because when I was doing my research for versus right on Bungling Bay, I saw a quote on like Wikipedia or something like that somewhere. I don't remember where he had said that he found it more fun to make the map than it was to play the game. And I was like, okay, if I'm gonna directly quote that, I want to find where this comes from. And I had to just dig in some magazine deep in the issue somewhere. And it just made me think, it's kind of sad how, like, I wish we had some sort of archive of every interview. I get why that's not entirely feasible, because probably for a lot of those magazines, that was like an exclusive, like, oh, you need to buy our magazine to see this interview, but it's just too bad. There's a lot of information out there that can be kind of hard to find when it comes to interviews, and I wish there was some, like, I don't know, for historical sake, really good, like, storage of all of them, Some way I could easily just look up, okay, let's see all the times this developer has talked about this game. I know, Turtle, you've done a lot of stuff with trying to archive interviews and all that. But man, like, some of those magazines are huge, and there was one section by Will Wright talking about him or remembering back developing SimCity and Bungling Bay. Because sometimes I find some information in interviews, and then Turtle will show up and be like, "Oh, here's another interview." I'm like, "Oh, what? How come this one didn't show up when I was looking stuff up for this game? Why is it so hard to find this?" Okay, what is my offense right now, and why do I... Oh, I'm that one. I do not want to be this one. I want something where there's more people. Okay, I did hold on to that ball for way too long. No! Well, thanks for stopping by, Dry Azid. Hope you have a good rest. I am like in the middle of the ocean or something, aren't I? Out here in the void. It's a really funny background for this game. It's kind of like sad in some ways. It feels kind of low effort, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Dang it. It turned to green, like, right when I threw it. I don't know what it means when the steal happens, but no steal actually... Or the steal sound effect plays, but no steal actually happens. Ugh! It's always Willis, man! You're a troublemaker, Willis. No, I didn't want to pass it to someone so close. Oh, some of those guys are going out into the ocean. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about when you said out in the ocean. I was like, the ocean? What? And I was just in the background. Aha! Yeah, that's kind of where I start with 2 Turtle is Wikipedia. There's definitely some that it's missed, though, that I'm like, oh, wish I found this sooner. That I've done after doing, like, more digging, you know? It's usually where I start. Sometimes I look at, like, Moby Games and the credits list and stuff like that, too, you know? Although that doesn't usually link to interviews. I do find, like, interviews most of the time, but I wish... There's some that I find later on that I wish I find sooner, you know? Yeah, like, there's some of those Metroid... Like, there's some pretty big Metroid fan base websites that have a lot of interviews on them that were helpful for Metroid. Then, obviously, the Mario Wiki itself is pretty expansive, too. Although Mario Wiki has been more useful for, like, artwork and stuff like that. Or, like, you know, they just usually have a bit more details on information on games than Wikipedia does. Yoop. I think Mario Wiki might be one of the... Is Mario Wiki the best? Or, like, the most... It's definitely one of the best fan wikis, I would say. Maybe there's some others out there I haven't seen. I guess the Minecraft one has always been pretty expansive. Yeah, they got like everything that's connected to the Mario universe, so you could they probably have the best list of anything Mario related or even Mario adjacent. Yeah, I've actually, it was the Nintendo Independent Wiki Alliance that I first learned about the barcode. Too bad it doesn't, or too bad just the distributed ones fall under there, which, you know, maybe I should include all the distributed ones. I actually wouldn't be more likely to consider the distributed list if it weren't for how much Nintendo's done it for the Switch, humorously enough. It's the Switch that made me kind of veer off from it. It's just like every single third-party game that got a late port to the console, Nintendo distributed. It just feels like a lot of really barely Nintendo-related games. Psh, psh. Maybe one day. Bulbapedia, yeah, it's another one. Yoop. Another one I've really liked that's been helpful for research for a lot of these older shadow companies. You've mentioned it before, Turtle. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a website that has some information on a lot of these like really obscure companies that's been useful. It helped out a lot with Pax Sofnica. Yeah, GDR, I don't even know what it stands for. But I've ended up at that one a few times. Trying to learn more about some of these more obscure companies. Yoop. Sequels of popular games are getting out of hand. That's funny. I don't know. I've never been one to dislike sequels if the games are good. Because if it's more of something you like, I'm kind of for it. I don't need every experience to be a fresh thing, you know? I do think some series suffer from having too many sequels too little spread apart, but that's more of a testament to rushing games out than it is it being a sequel, if that makes sense. I don't know. I've never been one to care as much about that as some. Like, I'm not quite... Everyone... Like, a lot of people really, you know, want the new IPs. And I kind of get it, but I don't think personally I care as much as some people. Especially for some franchises Nintendo does, they keep things pretty fresh even with their sequels. Like 3D Mario games are all pretty distinct from each other. I would say Zelda games often are too. Yoop. It's actually kind of crazy, too, when you think about how, like, I don't know, some people talk about, oh, it's another Mario game. But when you look at, like, their main, especially the 3D Marios, they've only done what? 5? 6? 6 of them at this point? That is not a whole lot compared to a lot of other long-running franchises. Yeah, occasionally you get, like, a more direct sequel like Galaxy 1 and 2, or... Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. But even that usually doesn't go on for too long. Actually, I don't know. If you were to play all the main 3D Mario games, do you count Bowser's Fury as a unique game? That's one that always is going to hurt my brain. I just need them to release it separately at some point. And then it can stand alone as its own title. Well, I definitely turned this game around from somewhat shaky beginnings. Bowser's Fury was a lot of fun, though. I liked that. Gave me an itch for more Mario, and we still haven't... Or a new 3D Mario, and it's still been a while. Oh, yeah, I wasn't thinking about 3D Land. That was the one I missed. Still not like when you compare that to, I don't know. Oh! Now the game's almost over. Wow, they actually scored right at the end. Oh yeah, 8 if you count the DS remake. Which is a bit of a gray area, definitely. Yeah, that was, I think, the team I just fought. Their only other loss has been against me. Kansas State hasn't won a single game. Yoop. I never get it. Wow, nice defense, team. Yeah, I guess one team took all the best players in Kansas. The Oklahoma team is like that, too. The second best team is Oklahoma, and the second worst team is Oklahoma. Dude, anytime I hear Oklahoma, I can't stop thinking about Okra's home sitting next to Okra's home, the thing I was talking about. Oh, darn. Okay, I maybe need to change up my defense again here. Do they? Yeah. They do preserve what, I think what setup I had at the end of the last one. You guys are passing the ball around a lot. Okay, I don't know if that was the defense I had last time, though, at the end. They missed it. Oh, there's so many of them. Where are my guys? They're out playing around in the back. Ugh, I don't know what was going on there. Oh, what has the big Mario team been working on lately? I wonder if it's a Switch 2 title. I feel like it's been a while since we've heard from them, right? Or am I forgetting something? Uh-oh. Kind of losing. Yoop. Wait, they're doing this. Come on. Come on. Dang it. Stop. Uh-oh. Why was there no one blocking that? I have to change up my strat again. Why do I keep saying yoop? To pass the time. Really, it's more about how easy it is to dunk. As I struggle to dunk. Dude, look at their iron wall of defenses here. What are my guys doing? Okay, I might need a different strat. I don't know what the best plays are. Oh my goodness. What did I do wrong? I was just trying to... I actually do not like how you pick your strategies. It's so slow. Oh my goodness. I'm actually getting trounced right now. Look at, like, why are they all here already and none of my guys are? What is going on? It's so difficult to get in here. Compared to most previous teams. It's ridiculous.
Rejected.
See, and then I try once. Oh, this is not going well. I don't understand what it wants from me. Oh my goodness, they just went for the three-pointer. Please miss. My goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, why was no one blocking this guy? Phew. Yeah, I had a good time with Bowser's Fury. I liked it a lot. Look at them! They're all here already, just bunched up. No, I'm gonna get 3 seconds.
Foul by
Okay.
point guard.
Fortunately. Oh my goodness, this team is so hard to get through. Okay, this is what I need. I don't know what that guy was doing. He definitely could have defended better. Okay, I caught up. No, why did I control that guy? I just went for it. Nice. Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. Them to start failing. Why is the start of the game always the hardest part, huh?
Foul by guard.
I think that's them. I think they're trying to steal. Dude. I can't even get close. Oh my, how do, that's, I can't stand that. I'm trying to get away from them, but because their umbrella arms cover like 50% of the space around my character, it thinks I'm pushing into them too hard, even though I'm trying to move backwards, essentially. Back into the side, but I get caught on them and then it fouls me for it. Like, it is not my intention to push into them. Dang it. How many game? What game am I on today? I don't even know. How many I got left? So I'm scared about how hard this is getting. Oh my goodness, the iron walls.
Steal.
No, it was green until right when I threw it. Come on, how am I supposed to know? Yo, they're just like how are they all so good at blocking here? What? What did I do wrong? I don't understand. I was at a defensive foul.
Steal. Steal.
Dude, oh my goodness.
Steal.
Oh. Oh my goodness. It's so stressful now. It's only getting worse. It scares me for the future. Ugh. They don't, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I need to try more, but it feels like they don't miss as much as I do. In general. That's why I dunk so much, but I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to change. Still able to squeeze some dunks out, though. Whew. Oh, I should try to block him there. I just thought he was gonna throw. And he goes in again. Dang it. Anytime I miss, it's a big deal. I actually missed one of those crazy shots. Come on. Okay. Dude, this is such a back and forth game. Actually tough.
Steal.
Nice. But once again, they are so bunched up. It's a bit of a risk. Yo, there's just no way to get closer. And I wish, like, my team doesn't defend this well. I wonder what their formation is. Is there a formation I can do that make them defend this well? Uh-oh. Okay, phew. All right, I actually took a lead for once, but I don't have that strong of one. At this point, I wouldn't even call it a lead. Not until I get the ball again. And that is why.
Steal.
Oh my goodness, they steal so much now. I'm just like, I'm not even throwing it. It's just plop. It goes in their hands. I can't even seem to pull that off. Oh, man. This game got a lot harder recently. I just wish my team defended as good as theirs did. That's all I ask. Maybe try a different setup again. Like, how is it that they're able to, oh my goodness, throw the ball around so much without me taking it? Does this game make you like basketball? Unfortunately not. But I don't really like sports games in general, so I don't think I'm a fair judge of how good this game is at it.
Steal.
Nice. There are so many bodies.
Steal.
Oh my goodness. There was just like no one open I could throw the ball to. I guess I could have taken the risk, but I probably would have just gotten stolen from anyway. Okay, that's a good miss. Fortunately, it was after they stole, not after I scored. Yoop. What? Oh my goodness. Do I need to call a break here? Let's take a look at my team. Yeah, everyone's tired. I should have done this sooner. Luckily, there's not a lot of basketball games in the challenge. I would say it's one of the lesser frequent sports games I'll be playing. There are a few though. Would Madsen be willing to play? There's probably some out there that would, but yeah. I'm definitely more into other types of games than sports games. It's just not really my cup of tea. Oh my goodness, Mr. Magnet Hands just got a score. Yoop.
Foul line.
Eh. Wasn't being that pushy, come on. They're way too close right now. They're just throwing the ball around anyway. I was not controlling the guy. I thought I was. Ended on last game was even at halftime too, and I ended up taking like a 20-point lead. So let's hope they get worse on the second half. Oops. Most consistent sport is Mahjong. Oh, 60 hours of Mahjong. At least it's over. Well, for now. Wonder how much longer other Mahjong campaigns are going to be. I could see those games always being kind of a long one. Yo, I was like destroying the CPU earlier. They have definitely kicked it up a notch today. I tried. Okay, I got it still. Whew. I thought that was a slam dunk, but it wasn't. Yeah, there's quite a bit of golf ones. I wonder if that's going to be the most. Oh. Baseball actually hasn't been too much so far, but we definitely will see more. Like with all the Ken Griffey Jr. games and the Mario Baseball games. I think is golf Nintendo's most common sports title? Shoot. Might be. Yoop. The goal with this game is you first do a season to determine your placings, and if you're top 4, you make it into a tournament. Then if you beat that tournament, you make it to another tournament, and then when you win that tournament, you win. I'm still on the season right now. The tournaments are pretty small, though. I think it's only 8 teams each. No. 4 teams each? You only play 2 games, I think, in each of the tournaments. I don't know, actually. I haven't looked at it too closely. Basically, you have... You find out your standings in the, you can choose from, like, one of a bunch of different local games or teams or areas, and then you pick a team in that area. Then you play 2 games against each person in your area. And then the top 4, I think 4 from that area go into a tournament, and whoever wins that goes to, like, the national tournament. So the goal is to do good enough. I am not doing good right now, though. Good enough in the season to make it to the initial tournament, and then beat both of the tournaments.
Foul by forward.
Guess it partly depends on whether or not you include all of these third-party ones. Like, the Ken Griffey Jr. games were Nintendo published, but this wasn't originally published by Nintendo. So, probably depends on what you count, too. Also, do you count mini-games in, Wii Sports, for example? Or individual games, I should say. Man, this team is really hard to score against. It's the hardest I think I've ever faced yet. Oh my goodness. I am struggling. I might actually have to load a save here. Oh, where is my defense, man? This is bad. There's 6 ahead of me now. Like, why can't my team be this good at defending? What do I have to do to make them play like this? Oh my goodness. I should have. No, wait, I got it. That was me. Good. That's what I was trying to do. No. Man, I keep having... I so wish you could choose who to pass to. No. Oh, I actually got it. This is rough. Yeah. I'm making some risky passes here. Yeah, this one didn't fall too far from the Nintendo tree. Oof, I am really struggling to get the lead here. That was good. How's my guys doing? This is getting a little bit dicey. I'm gonna switch back to the original guys because I think they're better. They are fresh. I might start doing some save skimming here. Oh. Whew. Okay. Brought it up to even. Even with them on the offense, though, which is not really ideal.
Foul by
Come on.
power forward.
They didn't get the immediate goal. They're about to, though. Oh, why'd they throw away, you dummy? Yes. Ooh, this has been one of the sweatiest games so far. It scares me for the future. At least I got past already my second game against the best team. Like, if I have to take an L, it's probably not that big of a deal, right? Ooh, for big points. Whew. Okay, that's big. Come on, let me in. Okay. Now, I have the tiny lead, although, unfortunately, it is while they're still on the offensive. I really need to do one more play like that. Because right now, it'll just be kind of back and forth, probably. Yes. Oh, man. Can I throw to that guy all the way in the back? Ah, they got there in time. Dude, it's so hard. Ugh. Ah! Oh, why did that count as a steal? Like, how did they do that?
Charging by guard.
What if I need to go for that more? I wonder if I can get that easily here. Ah! Ah, this time they just threw it, though. Dude, I cannot make this lead happen. Ugh. Okay, some good dunks, some solid dunks. Big throw. They missed. Good. It's huge. Oh, dang it. I knew that was a risky throw. Why did I do that? I just really wanted it. Oh! Yo, why does it look like an earthquake was happening there for a second? Maybe it's good enough. Nice. Okay. I think I should... Oh, shoot, I missed my chance. I kind of feel like I should save at this point for a match like this. Just to save scum. This is actually one of the more intense games. Who actually was the developers? I don't even remember. Ah! No! Uh-oh. Well, so much for that lead. Like, I need to... Well, I guess I saved at least. Sculpted software. Yeah, I got no idea who that is. Ah, somebody slapped me.
Foul by
Good.
forward.
Okay. Yoop. Nice. They got fouled there, too. Wait, I didn't get the points? No, I did. I did. Okay, this is good. So now I'm going to get like a point lead if I get this. Okay, so now even if they score, I've got that dinky little point lead, which is good. Oh, and they missed too. Oh, never mind, they got it. But now I got this little point, so that matters. That 1 point matters. They eventually became Acclaim Studios Salt Lake. Ah! Thought I had something going there. No! Oh, this is brutal. Okay, this might go down to the clock, man. This is definitely my closest game.
Rejected.
No.
Foul line.
Okay, good, okay. Does that actually give me... No, I was hoping that would give me a... Ooh. Stressed out. No.
Foul line.
I might have to load a save here. Dang. I went for a big play there, and I paid the price.
Steal.
Oh, there's a chance. This is way too close. Unfortunately, this is where I'm at a bad spot here. Oh. No, I needed that. It's over. I'm actually gonna lose.
Foul line. Guard.
Oh, man, I should probably just reset here. It's close enough that I don't feel like I want to just end it on this. But that's pretty bad now. See, I can't score the big points when I shoot from far away.
Foul line. Guard.
Oh, gosh. I can't believe I just did that. Crazy. Guess we are going to see what happens when I lose. It's probably not going to be any different. Are you kidding me? That was a terrible throw, by the way. It's literally just going to show the same results. Oh! Oh, wait, that was the scene from the manual. That was kind of funny. Man, so that's the Missouri Tigers. They're not a huge problem. They're kind of up there. Like, I'm still on top, so I should almost run with this, but I feel like for how close that game was, I definitely can win it, you know? So I feel like I should just go for it. If I'm getting trounced a game, and then I can just let myself lose kind of thing. But that game was really close. In fact, I had the lead here at the end. I just whiffed it. Unfortunately, this does slow me down through the game, though, and how fast I'm getting through it. Doom on the SNES. I didn't even know if I knew there was a Doom on the SNES. Like a port to the SNES. Super Star Wars. Aren't I playing those? Dang it.
Charging by power forward.
Oh, they got the foul there? Surprised me. Yo, they are so crazy.
Charging by power forward.
How I was like my guy was facing backwards. How did I get fouled there, dude? I do not understand how the fouls work in this game. They're so frustrating. Oh, you did? Is it ones we already knew? So it just helps with release dates? Does it change anything? What is my team doing, man? Oh, dude, this game is so frustrating sometimes. I don't know. It's all coming back to the problem I have with a lot of sports games is you can't translate actual sport, real life physics to a sports game completely. To the controls of a sports game. You know, like the actual act of the foul kind of feels like it just gets turned into a bit of an RNG flip sometimes. Gosh.
Field. Foul by point guard.
I have to reset again. I can't close this game out. Oh, that was good though. Their defense is just so strong. No matter what I do. And then my guys are stupid. What's that guy doing standing in the back? It's probably my defense strategy, but no matter what I do, it seems like they just stand there stupidly while their team actually does stuff. Whoa. Wait, Super Star Wars isn't on the challenge? I thought it was. Did a difference? I know some Star Wars games are, but I'm not sure which ones. Stanley Cup NHL is? Oh boy. Push through. Oh, this game's almost over, and it's just going to go into halftime. I mean, overtime. Which isn't really ideal here. Oh, you found one for Super C? Nice. Do I save here? I feel like it's not a great idea. Let's just see. Forgot how this works at this point. How many minutes is it? Like, isn't it better just to go back to my save at this point? I feel like it is, right? Oh my goodness, their defense is so frustrating. Oh my gosh, okay, this game is making me upset. I don't know how the CPU works the way they do, and then I can't do the same. I chuck a ball to a guy behind me and they get a steal off of it. Game is starting to get frustrating. It maybe does Turbo Drowsy. I am playing a lot of those. I'm not sure, though. There's nothing more annoying to... I like hard games, but there's nothing more annoying to me than a game I don't like getting hard, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely a better spot to load. Okay, finally I score here. What if I should stall more at this point? I've got this lead just to try to make it, push it to the end. But then I risk, like, not getting the points when I really need to get them. Whew. Okay, still got the lead. Wait, no, I don't? Oh, no, I do. Dude, I thought it was 50 to 56 there for a second. Panicked. Nice job, defending team. Oh, it's... I don't... What is it that makes it so that... I wish I knew what their defensive strat was, because I want that one. But I don't know if my team actually replicates the way their team executes. Because we've seen the CPU execute strategies differently, so how do I know which ones my teammates are doing, you know? Okay, let's look at this again. I think it might be this one that they're doing. I think that's the other thing that annoys me sometimes is how much reliant you just are on the CPU. In a lot of these team games playing in a reasonable way, when they often don't. That was good. Alright, finally this is going well. I almost want to save here. I almost don't need to, though. You know what, I'm going to do it just in case. This is really good now. This scares me a little bit, though, for the future of this game. We'll see. Do-do-do-do. Like, why were none of my guys blocking that guy? They were adhering so strictly to the strategy that they won't go for someone who's just clearly a problem. And yet, it doesn't seem like that's how they play. I don't know. Maybe I just need to make riskier passes. Do-do-do-do-do. Finally, they're failing a lot of shots, too, right here at the end. Okay, he just did it there, so maybe they do it somewhat. I don't know. See how he adhered to just his back position there, even though it did not make sense. He could have more accurately blocked me, and he didn't. I actually don't totally hate Bubsy 1. I've played it before. I definitely think the second one is way worse, though. I don't think it's great, but it's alright. And I played it so much, I probably won't struggle that much on it. Alright, I beat him this time. Woo, that was tough. So I played 13 out of what? 14? Wait, am I close? Guess I am, huh? So I could probably lose this game and still be top no matter what now. It's the Cornhuskers again. I'd never win those. Great. They're doing the same thing. Are they all so good defensively? Bad start already, or bad sign already. I was just about to throw. Oh, they're running. Like, they usually run when they steal, though.
Charging by
Nice. No, I was trying to think. Are you kidding me? I held just up. Why did he go out of bounds? Dude, this game's driving me crazy. Okay, looks like I may need some guys back on the sides against this team. Of course they did. They maybe seem not quite as good at it as the last team. Like, they're still good at it, but I think it's going to be a little easier to dunk here. Well, that ended up stalling things a little longer, so I don't know if I'll actually beat the first tournament today like I was initially thinking, but hopefully I'll get to it here today. Like I said, I don't think it really matters whether or not I beat this game. I'm pretty sure I make it to the tournament regardless. So,
foul by guard.
I don't know how much I should even try. Does it affect my final standings?
Foul by guard.
Is that the same guy twice in a row? Unfortunately, I didn't get my points, so this is going to be harder. Dang it! Why is this actually kind of tough for me? Oh my goodness. I'm so upset at how badly I just failed that. I'm normally not that bad at timing things like that, but for some reason this one I'm struggling with.
Steal. Rejected.
Oh, you serious? Oh my goodness. Control the guy I want to control. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What is this guy doing?
Foul by forward.
I should not have been mashing X, I guess, in that situation. Big points. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I can't believe I got that. Oh my goodness, though. There's so many of them. But if I try to go for the shoot, they just block it every time. They reject it. Don't get penalized like I do. Oh my goodness. I feel like this has become the stream where I complain about NCAA basketball. I always wonder with some of these games, like, is this a bad representation of basketball video games? It's my first one, so I have no idea. I've even felt that way about some of the other ones I've played, too. Like the football games I've played. American football games. Soccer ones, too, actually. I think, oh my goodness. Literally, the only ones I've played are the NES ones.
Charging by forward.
Oh, I did it again, dude. It's so easy to do that by mistake right at the start. It's so annoying.
Foul by
I pushed
forward.
X once. Wow, I'm getting kind of messed up. This scares me a little bit, though, for the late game. With how much harder this has been getting, it just feels like it's slowly climbing in difficulty, you know? So watch, I'm going to go for a shoot here, but they're probably just going to block it. I can even get close enough to a point where I'm comfortable doing that.
Rejected.
See? I even try to move to the side. I don't know what to do. How's the sports ball going? It's gotten a lot harder. So not great, honestly. Luckily, I think I did good enough this season that I get into the tournament regardless, so I might just be able to ride the L on this one, and it will be fine. It's probably what I'm going to just do. And I think this is the last game of the season, right? This is the 14th game I've played. And there's 7 other teams in my division, or whatever they call it. It's just crazy how good they are. Oh, wait, they just messed up. Yeah, it just concerns me for the final tournament, how tough it's going to be. I'm hoping it doesn't get too much worse.
Charging by guard.
I wish they positioned themselves closer to the hoop like that more often. There's another offensive play I can do. I feel like I pick one where it's pretty close, but... Okay, if I can keep getting them into this state, that's good.
Charging by guard.
Maybe that's what I need to master here. Like, I don't want to throw it to these guys up close. They just make me accidentally go out of bounds. Let me throw it to that guy in the back. I wish I could pick who to actually throw it to. It's so annoying that you can't. Haha! Just let me through. Hold on, can I actually turn this around? Yeah, I didn't realize how much they're running forward. That might be the play here. Oh, and they passed it. Rip that attempt. Ooh, I wasn't even trying to steal there. That must have meant the CPU did it. Yoop. All right, I'm catching up. This was looking pretty bad for a second there. Dang. I'm not doing it anymore. I don't know if it's because I'm not blocking right or what. Three seconds. Nice. I don't know why sometimes they're smart enough not to get in that situation, but they're not always smart enough. Yeah! Got all 5 of them over there already, waiting to block that precious hoop. It's like they know. And I got stolen from. Why? I was in control of someone and he was not listening to me. Did you see that? He was like, I had the arrow above the guy running left, but I was not saying to run left. That was really weird. I literally could not control anyone there for a second. Which was just dandy. That guy, I swear that guy was blocking me before he was even in front of me.
Foul by
Okay, good.
guard.
Oh, wow. I got a free throw for that? Okay, don't screw this up. Yes. Screwed it up. Why are they passing it now? They weren't doing that earlier. Dude, they just straight up don't miss. I wonder if they, like, actually make their RNG better later in the game. Like, if they make it more likely for the CPU to make shots, and it, like, they get actually straight up give them an unfair advantage to make it harder.
Steal.
And then I don't steal when they throw right in front of me, of course. And of course they make another one. Yeesh. Nice. Got a foul there. What? Why do I get an offensive? I don't understand how I get offensive fouls like that sometimes. It doesn't happen often, but every now and then when I go for a shoot, they just say, nope, you screwed up. No idea why. Ooh. Guess it has been a while since I looked at my team, too. Oh. And it is just impossible for me to score here.
Steal.
And of course, the moment I try to block the ball, I get fouled for it. Oh, this game's making my blood boil.
Steal.
Goodness. Nice defense, guys. Oh. Wow, I scored once. Yip-de-doo. How did I was getting those nice, like, cheese blocks on them, and now I can't replicate it. Oh, I might have gotten it here. Yep.
Charging by point guard.
I don't even know what I would do in that scenario. It's kind of a bit of a... Are you serious? I threw the ball, even. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's because my guys were all running, like, right in front of my face, and I was gonna be out of bounds if I chucked it to him. That was so dumb. Oh, this game is actually starting to get really frustrating for me. I'm kind of done with it. Nice defense. I'm pretty sure my strat... maybe... No, wait. No, I'm not in control of that anymore. Dude, I also can't stand the whole way you pick what strats you do. Wish I could just pause and select them. That'd make a huge difference.
Steal.
Whew. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter here, but it's hard for me not to get tight right now. Like, if I lose this, I don't think it matters, but... Still frustrating to play.
Steal.
It was red and then or green and it switched to red right when I threw it, of course. And of course they just don't miss. I actually don't remember the last time this team missed.
Steal.
Once again, it was green and switched off right when I threw. Yet when they make throws like that, I can't steal. Of course. Yeah, that guy's moving slow. See, like, how was he able to just throw it right through my gut there? Maybe it's because I wasn't pushing X and I could have stolen there. Nice defense. I don't know. Maybe I need to just pass it. Are you serious? Do I need to call it timeout? Place that guy.
Charging by power forward.
That's a bad sign when they miss an easy dunk like that. Yeah.
Steal.
Oh my goodness. Why is it so easy for them to steal from me? And he just threw right through my gut. Like, that ball straight up went through my belly. I don't know. Maybe I should try throwing more for the hoop, but I miss those constantly when I do. Watch, I'll try it here. Try to wait. Oh, never mind. I'm dunking. Just throws right through my belly. And no one was blocking. Despite the fact that they should be standing there based on the strategy.
Steal. Charging by power forward.
Yoop. Why do I get fouled every time I just try that? And then they stop. Is it a timing thing? Like, I don't get it. There's a button you push to stop them from, to stop their shots when they throw it, but you can get fouled for it. I don't know why sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, and why it seems to happen to me way more than it happens to the computer. Dude, it is impossible. And see, when I go for a shot, I just miss it. That's why I go for the dunks. Throws it right through me. But of course. Man. This makes me really worried about late game tournaments. I just constantly miss. I don't know what's different. If I'm doing something wrong, I wish I could know what I was doing wrong, you know?
Steal.
Oh my goodness.
Steal.
Well, it's kind of too late for me to turn this around at this point. See, that's the shot I made earlier, but I failed it. Twice in a row. I don't know. I wonder if it is just a thing they make the CPU like kind of cheat a bit later on. Like, it just seems like they just have been failing less than they used to at shots. They just make them when they used to not. Like, I wonder if they have better odds than I do at some of these things at this point. Or if there's just another factor I'm missing. I don't know. I just don't know. I also feel like they're able to pass it around a lot easier in the moments here. If I try it, I get swiped from like immediately. The way the board tilts kind of makes it tricky to actually block someone. Maybe that was intentional. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. I just hate blaming what could be my own problems on the game, you know? But it's just, I wish kind of there was a way to know, if that makes sense. The game doesn't, I guess it's just how these games kind of work, but it doesn't explain all the mechanics super well.
Charging by forward.
Like, you know, is making a shot like just some percentage chance thing, or what affects it? Maybe that's me asking for too many details from a basketball game. Could be that. It could also be something interesting where they just want you to fail some of the games in the season, so playing good this many times in a row has made them play even harder. Hopefully that doesn't suddenly mean the tournament's like more difficult than it should be. Some sort of like adaptive, you know, difficulty thing. Or if you're playing too good, they really want you to lose.
Steal.
See, I swear they make those kind of shots. Passes, rather. You know, they're just using inhuman, you know, game AI reaction times to know when things are safe. Ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da.
Steal.
Put me out of my misery. Put me out.
Charging by power forward.
There's still, even with this cheese that I keep pulling off, it's not enough. I'm almost certainly going to lose this game, but I don't actually think it matters. I don't think I need to be so stressed about it. You.
Foul by point guard. Steal.
Oh my goodness. There's just no one to pass to, nowhere to run. Ready to back up more in those situations? I don't know. Whoa, they actually missed something? Oh, never mind. Of course they wouldn't mess up. I think actually that's been the hardest thing, is how hard it's been to stop them. Actually, that's not totally true. It's really hard to score on them too. But they just have been making so many of those shots. That's why I'm suspecting foul play a little bit here. Or at least us not playing by the same rules.
Steal.
Just cheating as far as I'm concerned. It is funny when that happens, the way they're like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. Yo, I hate these two guys here. They're my least favorite. So let me pass one of my guys near the hoop. Should I run around back here more? Try again. It's just so hard to get past their defenses. They're blocking everything like this. Three-pointer. I never get these, though. Oh, hey, look, I got one. And I wish I could get my team to play the way they do. Theirs does. Like the ones I'm not controlling. I've tried the different strategies, but nothing seems to quite be able to make my team as effective as theirs. Whoa, they actually missed something? It's a miracle. Oh, that's game. Whatever. Let's just hope the rest isn't this bad. Dark music. Alright, I am here. Missouri, I hated. Where's the other... there was a, where's the second place? I thought, wasn't, like, Oklahoma State second place? Weren't they, like, super good? Wait, I don't know if I've been against these guys before. Okay, so this might be a little bit wider than I thought it was. Well, I made it to the other tournament. Oh, I stole already. All right, let's see if things got any easier here. Well, that's a good start. Sometimes they're really bad at the beginning, though. That is not the defensive play I was ending on last time. Silly. Silly gooses. Doing your stupid 3 seconds. Yeah, we'll see if it's the same. Well, actually, I don't know. Will I see it's the same Missouri team? It depends on whether or not they win or lose. How many teams were there? Okay, wow. Guys not letting me through. Total, like, how many regions were there? I don't know. Is there enough for only each team to have one representative? Was there 8 regions? No, wait. Who goes to the final? Is it only the winner? I don't know. Oh, well. What's weird is that I'm not seeing second place in this tournament. I would have thought oh, maybe they're in... you're saying maybe they're in, like, a separate one? I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, this team's defense is not nearly as good from what I can tell, so that's good. That's very good. It could just... What game was... I had another game like this, where they just picked different strategies, and some were just harder than others. Okay, I need to change my defense, too. And I don't know if that was intentional or not. So some teams may just straight up be harder by the way they just designed them. They're a better counter to my strat. Although this guy's been pretty good at blocking me, so I don't know. But they're not all bunched up. It's like the individual dudes are still really good. But they're not doing the quite as crazy blocking strat here. Like, I can't get through this dude. Again, I should maybe try shooting, but I always just seem to miss when I'm trying to shoot in these situations. Yo, who is this guy? He is driving me crazy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. But I'm just trying to think about all the teams and how it all would work out. All the teams that are in the game. And it's just not lining up in my head. Like, does only the top team from my region get to go to a qualifying tournament like this? Because if so, there's not enough teams for that. For how many are in the final 4 or whatever they call it. Like, there's not enough teams to pick one rep from each of the regions. For 4 different qualifier tournaments. Dude, this guy is so good. No, if they only... There's not... There would need to be 16 different regions. And there was not 16 regions. If it was that each of these tournaments... If one person from each of these tournaments goes into the finale, the final tournament, you would need 16 different regions in order to make... There be only one rep from each area, or from each region. But maybe one of the teams is here from my region and I'm missing it. Heh. I should look at everyone's stats. See who's dunked the most. I'll see if I can remember to do that next time there's a timeout. Well, I'm not in the lead yet, but I'm definitely keeping up more than I was in the last game, so that's a good sign. It's not free, but it's not as hard as the last game was. Okay, my defense strat needs to change. This one stinks. Yo, I can't stand how you switch your strategies up in this. It's so annoying. It takes forever to do it. You have to do it while you're playing. You? Oh my goodness, are you serious? This guy is so good at it. Actually, I don't even know if it's the same guy. They all look the same. They just don't miss. I wonder if there is something about the shooting that I'm not realizing.
Foul by power forward.
Okay, I cannot mess this up, and I messed it up. Jeez. Man, that does not go. Like, you gotta do that way early. That's awful. Or I just did awful. Oh, great. Why did he run to the left like that? Like, where was my strat right now is literally bunch up in front of the hoop. There was no one in front of the hoop. I don't know where my team was. I'm actually sure bunching up in front of the hoop is good because they keep getting these guys sneaking up from the side, so I think I do need to change it. To what though? This one? Oh my goodness, this game is gonna drive me crazy! I don't understand. Seems that the copy protected thing was solved. That's nice.
Rejected.
Of course we got it. Oh, for all that sweating. Dude. Whew. Could be something they've dealt with in the hard or the software too. I don't know how often he updates his software. Dude. Those guys over there in the back are like outside of the court. Don't know why. Man. My defense is trash. It's probably my least favorite thing about this. Actually, there's a few things I think I've said are my least favorite thing about this. I felt like he was moving kind of slow there. I just can't stop them from scoring, no matter what I seem to do. Other than like a few situations where I get lucky at the midline. They just score constantly with every shot. There's like no time for when they mess up. I don't know how I'm supposed to counter that. They finally messed up. Okay. That was finally a chance for me to start catching up a little. Now, these ones I do have to win. I don't even know what happens if I lose. It's close, but I'm not winning right now. I should have checked my team. I was do a timeout right after halftime. Oh, they're still fine too. Man, it's like I want to go for these shots here, or like I feel like I need to, but I just fail them every time. It's like I just have better luck trying to eventually break my way. Dang it, I got caught on his legs. Not good.
Steal.
Oh, nice. That rarely happens. Man, it is just impossible to get through them. Oh, I got through them. I know, I like Tui a lot too. But I also love Donkey Kong 60, like, completely love it more than most people do. I actually think I like it better than the Banjo games, so I might be crazy in that regard. Whoa. I thought I was gonna like, so not too long ago, like, I don't know, handful of years back now, I went back and played them all and thought I was gonna like them differently than I would, and I was surprised at how much more I still really like Donkey Kong 64. Okay, this team is... My guys are feeling slow.
Timeout.
They're all fine. They don't feel that way, though. I'm going to swap these guys out. Get Han Solo back out there. Actually, I maybe should have saved, because I've got a lead now.
Rejected.
Oh my goodness. Like, how come when I try something, a play like that, I either just fail or get fouled at the moment I try to shoot. So frustrating. Oh. The problem is it costs, I should have saved, but it costs, timeouts to save now. So in a game that could end up being close, I don't know if I want to waste them all right now. Can't just save whenever you want. Not exactly. I might do it now, though, anyway. With the lead I have. Don't have an unlimited amount of these, but I got plenty, I think, still. They actually messed up. Always a pleasant but rare sight to see. Every now and then they just goof up and then I can break through. It's like the only thing keeping me alive here. I've expected them to try to throw it by now, but this guy does not want to throw to his teammates. And then he finally does. Wow, they actually messed up again. That seemed like an easy one, too. I'll take it. The only thing about Donkey... Like, I do not mind the Donkey Kong, or the Kong switching. In fact, I kind of like it. Which might make me crazy. Because I don't know, I like trying to, like, think about and strategize who to use where and remember where each of the things are. However, what I don't like is that beaver game. That beaver game is the worst. I hate that beaver game. What's it called again? That, like, mini game that's straight up, like, broken. The one where you're trying to get the naughties into the hole. I don't really agree with that, Turtle, because if you're going back and forth, I think you're doing it wrong. If you have to go through each area with every Kong, I don't think you're doing it right.
Charging by power forward. Steal.
I have a feeling we're just not going to agree on this one, Turtle. But I do not agree that you have to go through every area with every Kong. Sure, an area maybe with two. But that's because there's different objectives often to doing them. To me, if you switch to the Kongs whenever you want, that kills the purpose of having Kongs anyway. You might as well just have one person with all the power-ups. Ugh. I didn't even know he was standing there. I couldn't see it. It's like, I don't know, I like trying to plan out the routes. How can I get through this area in the most optimal way possible? Wow, they just let me run right by. I don't know. I just think it's fun. You? My issue with, last time I played Banjo-Tooie, I like Banjo-Tooie a lot too, about the same even, I would say. It just felt like it took a really long time to get to places sometimes. I feel like I had more issues with that than I did in 64. But I still really I like, what's it called? If I had to pick a favorite map in 2E, it would be Grunty Industries. I think that one's really cool, really complex, which I like. It's not so much about getting lost, it's just that it feels like, I don't know, there was one place in the dinosaur place when I was playing it, where I'm like, man, this is taking forever. How goes it? Well, I've made it to the first of the bracket, or like the championship, so I'm making progress. Of course, I feel that I never make. That's why I don't shoot in this game. I just fail it constantly. Seems so much better just to go for dunks.
Field.
You? Using death to warp back to places. I don't know if I've ever thought about that. No, I do like 2E quite a bit. I like all three of them a lot. Honestly, any gripes I have are pretty minor.
Foul by power forward.
It's kind of funny when those fouls happen because both you guys go ugh, and stick their hands out. I thought I was closer, but I'm fine. And sorry if you can hear that. That just someone started up the lawnmower or something. Hopefully, it doesn't usually last long, so hopefully this one doesn't last too long here. What did he do? I wasn't even near him. That's really funny. Man, I was actually in a better place, though. You should just let me keep it going. Okay, that still worked. Surprised he didn't shoot there. Did I get a defensive foul? Okay, good. I don't know why they get that sometimes, but they... or why that happens sometimes. That's the first time I think I've seen them do an offensive foul. Yeah, they just do yard work around every now and then. There's not much I can do. Yeah, I've never played nuts and bolts, so I don't really know. I don't have an opinion on it.
Foul by forward.
I was, like, literally pushing 0 buttons on my controllers when that happened. Well, this game turned out pretty good in my favor. I remember some people, like, when they saw some of the stuff in Tears of the Kingdom, like, dude, is this Zelda mixed with nuts and bolts? I mean, I have no idea how true that actually is. But I remember seeing people say that. Because how you could, like, make vehicles and stuff. I don't really know how, like I said, I've never played nuts and bolts, so I don't know how similar it is. Rude. Do a rare challenge. I'll leave that one for someone else. I don't think that one would be too hard, though, either. I think I got too much to play. I don't think I'll ever run out of stuff to do. Hey, I don't know. I think sometimes people can be very opinionated on games they haven't played, so I try not to be too strong on my thoughts on it if I haven't played the game. Getting close to being done with this one. Oh, why did they call it timeout when there was literally 2 seconds left? Well, that's the first one done. Guess I should try to squeeze out one more. Well, Missouri didn't make it. Yeah, this is another new team, too. Wonder where they're all from. Like, how exactly it picks which teams to put in the tournaments and all that. Hopefully I finish this game tomorrow. We can be done with it. I am ready to move on. It really sucks that I lost that first stream, man. Would have been a lot nicer if that didn't happen. I probably would have finished it today even, assuming nothing crazy. Oh my goodness. Should have shot. I didn't. I'm not really paying attention to the clock or the shot clock like I should be. I don't usually get to that point, so I'm not usually having to worry about it. What strategy am I doing again? Ooh. So maybe, would you say that there was some kind of good groundwork, but maybe the levels themselves aren't the best? Level design can be is a really important part of not all types of games, but for a lot of games. Like, yeah, having the good engine and controls obviously is an important part, but you gotta have the level design too. Yoop. Well, this is pretty back and forth right now. No one really taking the lead. It can be for games that give you like a big toolkit, it can be hard sometimes to come up with like good levels around them. I remember I played Scribblenauts on the DS and it was so tempting just to, give your character wings. Summon this creature that can do this thing. Like, it's really hard not to default on the things that work. Even to some degree, I would say, like, there's some puzzles that kind of force you to do stuff different, but in Tears of the Kingdom, it's really tempting not just to always make the hover bike that's super OP, It's hard it can be, when you give a lot of freedom, it can be hard to make actual challenging levels behind it, I wasn't even that close to him. I'm surprised that even was a foul. At least they missed. I'd rather that than them just score there, so I guess the foul was worth it. So now they are 1 point behind me. All right. Yoop. I think a lot of people were just ultimately surprised, or expecting a an old school Banjo-Kazooie game when they went into it. Kind of regardless of the nitty-gritty, that's kind of unfortunately the fate it had. It was living up to the previous game's expectations. Which, does that mean you should have used a different IP and not Banjo? Maybe. Ooh. I don't know. There's always this interesting... I've thought about this before. Just in general, when it comes to, series and franchises, the balance you have to strike between being, new enough to feel like a new experience, but not so similar or so different that people feel kind of, robbed of what they expected it to be. If you go a drastically different direction for a game, someone will be like, wait a second, why is this even called this franchise to begin with if it was going to be so different? I was expecting something similar. It's just an interesting balance that developers have to strike. Because on the one hand, I kind of get it. You can come up with something crazy different, but you're kind of pulling the rug under people's feet if you show something that makes people think it's going to be a similar sequel, and it's not. Because sometimes people want more of something they like. Yeah, I wonder how much, like, the modern Rare, at least, is even capable of making a classic-style Banjo game, if that's really something they have the ability to do proper, or, like, you know, to do well. A lot of people have changed over the years, you know? Some of it could just be a marketing thing, too. Being clear about what your intentions are for something right from the get-go. Making it clear that it's a spin-off or something, you know? Oh! I was literally mid-dunk! I didn't realize how close it had gotten. Or just sometimes I think about, like, I don't know. Even with movies and sequels and stuff like that. People can get kind of upset when you change a bunch of characters or, you know, things like that. And part of me kind of gets it, because they're watching these things to see those characters, you know? I don't know. Like I said, I'm a bit sympathetic to both sides of it. You kind of have to strike a balance. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if it has to be Rare necessarily, you know, that uses those IPs at this point. Actually, I don't know how that works, though. Oh, they're catching up. Yeah, I wonder that too. Just have it someone else besides Rare. Yeah, so in theory, I guess Microsoft could have anyone make it, right? They're not just tied to only having Rare working on them for whatever reason. Yeah, not all of Rare stuff. What, like, does Rare... No, we talked about this already. Rare did own Battletoads, right? Wasn't Trade West? Because they made a new Battletoads. But wasn't it Trade West who published a bunch of them? So I don't know how that worked. Ownership and company ownership stuff can just get so messy so fast. So even if they're published by other people, Rare still owns them. I guess that happened when with the ones Nintendo published, so yeah. Oh! You stupid. Yes. Bam. Sounds like Wizards and Warriors, though, might not just be Rare. Even though they were pretty involved with that. Yeah, at this point, that Microsoft would be the one to publish their games. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Industry standard for the... For what? The developers to own the games they make? That's not really true.
Foul by point guard.
I wasn't even near that guy. There are plenty of IPs that people make for, like, even Nintendo that don't really own the IPs. Dang it. Alright, get some fresh guys out there. I guess I'm not understanding what you're saying then, Turtle, at all. I'm talking like, you know... Mercury Stream makes a Metroid game, but Nintendo owns Metroid, not Mercury Steam. We're just talking about publishing and ownership and all that, specifically in the context of Rare. Or, you know, there's a bunch of good feel games with Nintendo IPs that are definitely Nintendo-owned characters. Yep, I think I'm gonna win the tournament here. Yeah, that's more the impression I got. It just kind of depends on the contract. Actually, wait, this game's really close, though. Hold on, I can't slack here. We saw a few games out on there, Turbo, that weren't just Nintendo-owned. Like, a bunch of the Rare games were on there, the NES Rare games. And at this point, Microsoft definitely owns those. This is only halftime, though, so it's not over yet. Definitely still have... This is not a free game still. I gotta be paying attention. And it's not the end once I finish this. There's another tournament. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, it seems like it has more to do with games that they were, like, the main publishers for, not just the games that they own the rights to.
Steal.
What if they're gonna do it? Are they gonna have sections for every console? Did they say? I heard someone say there was a Switch one, and I know there's the NES one, so would they do every console? That'd be cool if they did. Oh, that'll be interesting. What about, like, digital-only games? I guess they're only showing physical stuff, right? Like, there wasn't any Kirby's Dream Buffet. Wait, was that digital-only? That was, right? You can't exactly show that on a display easily. Oh my goodness. Or like Satellaview stuff. But I guess a lot of those just straight up didn't have covers anyway, or like boxes, you know. Yoop. I don't know if I got that, which kind of stinks because now I gotta actually do this good and I always fail it. Yeah, they probably will show the hardware. Okay, I swear the speed for this is inconsistent. Is that what's throwing me off here? It might be. I can't, like, count on it being the same every time. Threw it backwards. Threw it all the way to the other side of the... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, sadly, it's kind of funny. Like, there's a... It was interesting because you'd think it'd be more with how big the Wii was, but there was more fanfare or, like, hubbub around the eShop closing down than there was for... Or the, you know, the Wii U eShop than there was for the DS. But there was a lot of WiiWare exclusives. There's a lot of DSi ones, too. During that time, they were doing a lot of small releases. But that'll be... I think those would be cool ones for the challenge, actually. Ones that aren't as well known that I can shine a light on, you know? Ugh. You'd get for chucking the ball around that much. Barney? I don't know the purple dinosaur was here. Nice. You, me, and the Cubes. I don't even know if I've heard of that one. What was that on? Was that WiiWare? They did a lot of them during that time. I think it was because they were trying to, like, really push the eShop. Or the, you know, WiiWare, DSiWare. I don't know if that was, like, because they felt the pressure from, the mobile market at the time. It could have been. That was right when mobile games were, like, exploding. So they were trying to, like, have their small budget, kind of simple games to compete. I don't know if it did that well in the end, though, because, I mean, they aren't really doing it anymore.
Steal.
Yoop. Was a WiiWare exclusive. Yeah, those are the ones I missed out on. I got all the DSi ones and the Wii U exclusives, but I missed out on all the WiiWare exclusives, sadly. I played Fluidity Spin Cycle. That one was the sequel they made on the 3DS. I think 3DS? Or was it DSi? No, I think it was straight up 3DS eShop. I might be wrong, though. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not convinced the Virtual Console was a huge hit for Nintendo either, other than their, like, you know, Super Mario Brothers and a few handful of big ones. I feel like the fact that they've switched to doing a service instead is kind of, in a way, like, evidence of that being a bigger moneymaker for them, even if I don't like it as much. I think that's where they're finding the money's at, not selling them individually. Yoop. What just happened there? They, like, passed it backwards. I don't even know what the Sega channel is. Is that something like this, a Teleview, but with Sega? Alright, I'm starting to take a pretty good lead here. It's funny, the biggest WiiWare game was probably the not even a Nintendo published one. I don't know how well it sold, but I know World of Goo was kind of a really popular one back in the day. I was kind of right when, you know, indie games were starting to become more of a thing. And I feel like that's actually what took over the scene, was indie games. So maybe once that kind of grew, Nintendo was like, well, we'll just leave it at that and not make any ourselves. That's where, like, you know, the smaller games on console or digital games became a thing. Hello, Sir Blue Knight, welcome. You're here right for the end of the stream. You're totally on time for the stream. On time to see it end. For this stream, you might be on time. It's been all basketball all day. I don't know, you're the one that likes basketball, right? I got pretty mad today, so maybe it's a good thing you weren't here to witness it.
Foul by center.
Da-da-da. That team, both of these matches have not been quite as hard as that last, or the one at the end of the season. Nothing is archived from the Sega channel. Ouch. I don't know why it took so long to do that dunk.
Foul by power forward.
I don't know what he did. That might have been him trying to steal. Wait, so how did it work? What was the Sega channel? Did you download the games onto your console? It seems like you could still save stuff if it was downloaded to your console somehow. I don't think they had streaming at that time, did they?
Foul by forward.
Yeah, maybe the games Nintendo published too for like the WiiWare and DSiWare wasn't so much an effort to like have big sellers, but just trying to make the shops like grow in popularity. And I guess in a way they did. The eShop now on the 3D, I mean on the Switch, is pretty ridiculously expansive with how many developers just dump their games on there. At least in that sense. Now, if only it wasn't so darn slow. But it seems like a lot of indie developers have had good luck bringing their games to the Switch, so there's at least some level of success being had there. Yeah, that was around the same time too, wasn't it? Which gen was that? Again, I've never really been... Oh, I pushed the wrong button there. The Xbox Live Arcade. I think it was just a time where the industry was... There were some things... Yeah, so around the same time there was just some things changing on like the small developer scene especially. And it was just I think a lot of companies were just trying to figure out how to make it work. And one of Nintendo's ways of experimenting with it was funding games themselves. But now they just don't do it at all anymore. Weren't they wasn't Nintendo a little weird about it at first? Like, they didn't really trust that the indie scene was, like, good. So maybe they wanted to do some level of, like, quality control kind of thing. Weren't they a little bit, like, they didn't really have a whole lot of faith in it at the very beginning? I can't remember, though. That was a while ago. But they've clearly changed now. maybe to a fault. Sometimes I scroll through that three or the Switch eShop and I'm like, ooh man, there's a lot on here. That is clearly someone trying to make a quick buck. I don't know if that's Nintendo's responsibility to do anything about it at that point, though. You start curating too much and you have other problems. I'm glad I'm not the one who has to make the call. Yeah, Nintendo still will have an occasional smaller budget game, but it's not like it was during the Wii and DS era, and even it seems like it's back down a little bit from the 3DS era. Maybe a few here and there. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should be stalling the clock at this point. It's not a huge lead, but it's enough that I feel like I should be able to stall. Dude, they are just chucking the ball around. Because, like, if I just stall here, I don't think they can win, so I should definitely just stall, I think. Yeah, now, I would say the indie scene is pretty big on Nintendo's consoles now. I mean, you look at how many they show off in their directs. And from what I've heard, I think it maybe depends a little bit on the game, but a lot of indies seem to say they tend to have a lot of success on the Switch. More so than others sometimes, even. Other systems. Yeah, it seems like smaller games has largely moved on to like there's a kind of a hole, I feel like, or things have just changed. I don't know. Maybe there's not a hole. Maybe it's just that indie developers now fill the hole. But there's not as many companies quite like that. Other than now, it just seems like indie companies, you know. Yo, I thought this guy was wearing, like, big boots for a second there, but that's just because his socks and his shoes look like the same color. Everyone kind of looks like that. I hadn't looked closely at anyone's feet till just now. That's true. The more advanced hardware becomes, it's not as easy to make, you know, unless you're going for the... I should have shot there. Unless you're going for, like, you know, the retro 2D pixel style. It's not quite as simple to kind of pump out a cheaper game like that as it used to be on, like, the DS or something, you know? I mean, you could do it anyway, but I don't know if people would be happy. Alright, so that's one tournament. Oh, shoot, there's Oklahoma State. There's more games than I thought. Oh, snap. Wait, no. Oh, no, I am in this. I'm going against Kentucky. So this is not the Big Four yet. Okay, that kind of explains things. I think some of the teams were broken up into multiple regionals. Oh, so I've got at least one more regional tournament then before the Big Four, before the national tournament. Oklahoma State was a kind of a tough team too. Yeah, I thought of Snipper Clips too. All right, that's gonna be all for this game for today. That is definitely time. I got a little more to do. In theory, I should still be able to beat it tomorrow. If I'm averaging 8 a day, and I've got, hopefully, fingers crossed, only 4 more matches left. I just showed 8 when I said 4, but 4 more matches left. Then I shouldn't have too much more to do.